Alright. Let's do this. Hello everyone, and welcome to something different. Just because I don't have enough room on my machine for much more stuff. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dr. Callus Robot. So yeah, this stream is going to be a little bit different. What I'm going to be doing is I'm just trying to recreate some levels in Wario Land Shake It. Mostly because I can. So yeah, without further ado, let's get right into this. First thing I'm going to do is actually go ahead and save this. Alright. Now, I've actually done this one... Hey Connor, welcome to the stream. Now, I've actually done this once before. Well, for one level. That being for all the way back as my first level. Where it went ahead. Really, it's not gonna let me... Oh, yeah, I have to actually select it from core spot. Reacting to Wario and Mario Maker, no. I wish. I really wish they did add some new characters, since, I mean, they have new characters that they really could add. Alright. So I did this once before with Lowdown Depths. Hey Jakey Shane, welcome to the stream. Also welcome to the stream, the Boy King. So, this is what I originally did. A recreation of my all-coin challenge in Lowdown Depths. So you have here, you kill the piranha plant to give yourself a key, like the Murphle. And you go through this. Pretty simple level. And what we're basically going to be doing is recreating all the levels in the game in a very similar vein. And as you can see in the bottom right corner, I have a playlist of playlist of my series on it that I'm going to be using for reference. Hey Mason, hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Now some of you might be wondering why I'm doing this, and the reason is for very simple. Because I can. Alright, so we'll go through here. Go all the way up here. Now, one thing I'm debating on doing is actually going ahead and doing it so where you have to collect all coins in all levels. I think that'd be more interesting. So yeah, not all the stuff is going to be accurate because obviously you really can't make some of the stuff accurate, but I'll try to make all the ideas implemented in some way or another. Hey Derpy Sheep. Well yeah, we're going to be basically cheesing the idea. That'll become more clear later. So yeah. This is the first attempt that I did at this. I think it actually came out pretty nice. It is a pretty fun speed run level, I will say. I believe there's about 35 levels in Wario Land Shake It, so it shouldn't be that hard. I keep on forgetting. I need to throw the Galumba that way. Oh well. We should have enough time. Go over here, grab the bomb. Nice. Blow that up. And I messed that up. Great. This actually is faster. Enter the pipe. Go back through. I did that on purpose because it's actually that way in the main game where it refreshes the platforms. That was very slow. Can I still make it? Nice, we got it. Go for the door. Oh wait, I didn't even need to go for the door. I just realized. Wait a second. So yeah, like here, I had to take some creative liberties because, yeah, I have to make it so you have to break through those metal blocks in the original game. So here you have to throw a bomb into the right area. Alright, and jump! Nope. I should still be able to do this. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and here, hit the switch. And yes, you have to hit that switch in one try in the original game. Mash. Nice. We're through. And yeah, that's basically the original level that I'm basing all these other levels on. You grab enough coins, the flag appears, then you can go for the key door. Simple as that. So let's start with the first level. Let's actually start making some levels. Alright, so first thing that we're going to do, we're going to clear this. Mario DS remade in Mario Maker 2. That actually might be possible. Besides a few levels, like the Giant Wiggler level. Alright, so first level, aboard the sweet stuff. First of all, the obvious choice for here is, one, we gotta have it in airship theme. Because, I mean, we're on a ship. So not really much we can do there. Hey Trio, welcome to the stream. The real question is, which course theme? Okay, I'm not gonna go with Mario 1 because that has a steel theme. Mario 3, Mario World, and New Super Mario Bros. U should all be fine. Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, Mario 3D World definitely isn't gonna work. Alright, so what I'm seeing as the most likely option would honestly be New Super Mario Bros. U. And the reason I say that is because the wood in this theme, if you look at it... Oh wait, never mind, it does have iron in it. Actually, it's more iron. I don't know. Because if we have a flat thing like this, compare that to something like Mario 3. That's all wood. And like you can see in the bottom right corner. Yeah. Mario World or Mario U. I think Mario World is probably one of the better options just because you can see in the actual game that it's more of a red wood versus a brown wood. So yeah, I would say I'm going to go with this. So we're going to have ourselves a key door. Where is the key door? There it is. Now, we're also going to make this the all coins challenge, so... But yeah, that'll be later. Let's go ahead and move this all the way back. Come on. There we go. Then we're going to bring this door all the way to the end. Yeah, this is going to represent the escape section at the very end. What the extra game style should be? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of good options. Like, you could easily say something like Mario World would be good. Or not Mario World. Mario Galaxy. I don't know. I'm not really going to worry about background elements, actually. I should really not. I'm not going to make this actually that far. So we have here, we go ahead, jump up like 4 platforms, and then we get back here. Ooh, I can do this. I'll make this a pipe. Go up here. Go ahead, grab myself a pipe. Go all the way up here. Put this other pipe. Cut off this side of the screen. Have an overhang. Alright, sweet. Then we can go ahead and include some bridges. I'm going to use bridges instead of semi-solids just because I think they would look better. Yeah, that bridge looks like it's in a good place. We can go ahead and put that up there. That's only 3. I can put these closer together. Yeah, that works. Hey, Harry Mario. Hey, VOZone, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we got ourselves the first screen of this level. Wonderful. So obviously we can use the on-off blocks as the sort of escape section blocks. You can go ahead, block that off. Alright, cool. That's the first section. Would horizontal or vertical be better, actually? I need to see. There's not really a lot of verticality to this level, honestly. So I'm going to go with horizontal. Because, yeah, look. There's barely no verticality to this. There is some verticality here. Is that too much, though? Because that's the thing. I could go ahead and... Okay, I have an idea for that. I'd say the majority of the level is mostly... I don't know. Ooh, we have another pretty tall section. Although this most likely could be done with just a pipe up and down. I don't want to run out of pipes, though. Well, worst case scenario, I could do some stuff with doors. I should probably look at the loading zone first. So how many loading zones are there? So we start off all the way back here. Because I can put a maximum amount of 10 transportation pipes. And then 4 doors, obviously. honestly, I'm gonna clear that. I'm still gonna have a horizontal sub-level or sub-world. And then what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and just have a door. Let me go back into the real world. Alright. Because I feel like a door would be better for this at least. The pipe could be used for transitioning from inside to outside. Alright, grab another door. That is not a door, in fact. I can confirm that is not a door. Okay, that is a door, but wrong type. Alright, cool. So let's see, what's this next area? Okay, it's just a bunch of pipes. Great. There haven't been any coins so far, so let's go back here. So it's just basically an opening. Go back. Yeah, it's just basically an opening. And then into a pipe. Really no reason to go crazy about this. I'm just going to go ahead. Extend this upward. Bada boom, bada bing. We're going to go ahead, stretch just this upward. Have ourselves a pipe that goes downward. Alright. So then we're going to have this. Oh yeah. So we're going to have this pipe. Let's go ahead, start building out this room. We can use semi-solids here to make it look inside. Alright. So let's go up like this. We do want this close enough to the ground so that way the player can jump back in because, I mean, that's one of the main things that we're learning here. That you can jump back into pipes. Wow, who could have guessed? Yeah, that'll work. And then I can go ahead, go over here. Let's extend this all the way upward. If we do need more space, I can always go ahead and delete some of this empty white space and replace it with actual level. But we'll get there when if we need it. I honestly hope they add some more characters like Link. Or not even power-up characters. I really hope they... Because right now you can play as Mario, Luigi, Toad, or... Oh yeah, you can't even play as Peach. You can only play as Toadette. So yeah, we're going to have ourselves a little Goomba to represent the Bandonero. Or I guess it would be a Galoomba, but who cares? Same thing, basically. You can go ahead, put a pipe over here. Go ahead, put that there. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't want that to be completely connected. I actually want to go ahead and bop that off because I want the player to be able to see, oh wow, there's actual level over here. Incredible. So yeah, if I go through here, yeah, I'd rather have it be like that. Alright, let's go through here. I'll get back there. I'll just go ahead and create this section right now. So I can go ahead and place this. I'll go ahead and represent the chest with a coin. Yeah, let's just make it a 10 coin. Why not? You're gonna recreate Mario Land 2? Nice. I think someone already tried that, but I could be wrong. Besides, there's always different interpretations of stuff. So, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, that's a very small location. You know what, I can just do that. I'm going to go ahead, copy this over. So yeah, you have this, you go ahead and have another little overhang. Nice. We get that. Then right over here we have a pipe leading back out. How far does this go? Okay, it's pretty much there. To go over here, grab all of this. Hey, Aaron, welcome to the stream. So let's see over here. Okay, yeah, it's not that big of a room. So yeah, what do we have for backgrounds? I should probably check that. Okay, I'm going to use this. Actually, I shouldn't have a ceiling accessible. I'm going to go ahead and make that one more taller. This is really hurting my eyes. Alright, I'll do this, push this up. How does that look? That actually looks decent. I'll take it. Nice. That doesn't look as good, but I can do this. Alright, so this should be up one. I don't really like that as much, but whatever, I'll leave it as that. Cool. Nice. Mario Odyssey, I don't feel like... In all honesty, I don't think Mario Odyssey would get it, because then you'd have to implement some new hat-throwing mechanic, because it's Odyssey. What are you going to do besides that? So I feel like that might be a little bit too much for new controller-wise. I don't know. Now, one thing I did wish they had is a boomerang flower in Mario 3D World that acts sort of like Mario Odyssey's Cappy, where you can throw out the boomerang, and then you can also come back and hold, and like if you hold the throw button, then the boomerang will stay in place. You can go to a different part of a level and then release Y to have the boomerang come back to you. I feel like that'd be something cool. Luigi's Mansion game style? Maybe, but I doubt it. Now, one thing I can do is I don't have to have a loading transition between each part of this level. I mean, I can just leave this as, well, ground and then just transition into the next section. I think I might as well just do that. Wait. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to include a transition then. Ooh, that's actually much higher up, though. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take all of this. I said all of it, thank you. Or not, I guess. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and shift this up like... Yeah, that works. Go ahead and select this. Fill this area in. That actually might not even be high enough. Because this is supposed to be a one-way gate. I think I can work with it. Yeah, I can work with this. Never mind. Fill this entire area in. An RPG style? That'd also be pretty cool. I mean, I feel like having a Super Paper Mario style would be interesting. Because Super Paper Mario is in that weird 2.5 dimension sort of state where you won't call it a fully 3D game because it's mostly a 2D platformer, but it has RPG elements. The only thing is then, how do you implement the partners? Because if anything that you do with the Paper Mario franchise, there's going to be someone from Paper Mario that doesn't like it. Oh, you didn't you didn't include 15 of the Thousand Year Door characters. This theme is horrible and it is inaccurate. I hate it. Remove it from my site immediately. But I do feel like there is potential. Okay, so we have to make a breakable block. How do we do that? The only thing that I can really think of is, well, breakable block. The only thing is, how do you make it so it's breakable? We could include a bomb and make the player just kick it over. I wouldn't feel too bad about including that. Yeah, I'll just make a bomb dispenser. I feel like that would work out well. Wait, I already have a pipe. Alright, go ahead, take this over here. Superstar is the only game you feel nostalgic playing. I actually don't have the original Superstar. I have the remake, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't want the whole thing going up to the ceiling because that blocks the player's view. Alright, that works. Oh yeah, the fake platform. Well, would they be called semi-solids or would they be called, like, forward semi-solids or something? But yeah, I agree, that would be cool. Yeah, water and lava tiles would also be pretty cool. You haven't played a remake yet? Is it good? From how far I've gotten in it, I'd say it's pretty fun. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's past this breakable block. Ah, yes, another breakable block. Except it's higher. Hmm. The only problem is you can still jump over this. So how do we make it so you can't... Well, I can just make this one block taller. Actually, I think it'd be better to make it out of hard block, not out of this. Wait, you can still jump over this. What am I saying? I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and make this... There you go. But now you have to actually get a bomb up there to explode. So we're going to go ahead and kick that over there. Ah! Yeah, this could work. I feel like it's a flawed system, though. But what can you do? Really? That blew up too early? That did not work. There's got to be a better way to implement this. What could I do? Would a giant bomb work? That's one thing I could try. Because if a giant bomb works, I can go ahead. Like if I put that there. In Super Mario Bros., you could use Link's bombs. Yeah, but the bombs look, or not the bombs, but the airship theme looks a lot different, to say the least. That does not reach. Great. So that begs the question, what do we do for this? It has to be 6 blocks high in order to actually, block the player, but on the same time... I got it. Well, that won't actually work completely. I'll make this a small bomb again. This won't work completely, but it'll at least work somewhat. Because now Mario can, or Toad can jump in a twister. That makes him go way higher. And plus, we also have to worry about this. Plus, we also have to worry about a player just, you know, using the bomb to go higher than they're supposed to. Because then they can just jump over it completely. We need a better, more efficient solution to crates. I could use turn blocks. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. That is not the idea, this is. Okay, yeah, no. I thought they could not, but I was just making sure. I know there's a setup where you can get the Buzzy Beetle shells in speedrunning levels. Is there one for Koopa shells, though? I could just give them a Buzzy Beetle shell. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. I'll just create a Buzzy Beetle shell spawner. I don't care if they have one or not. I mean, it's just a power-up. Alright. So yeah, you go ahead and do this. The Buzzy Beetle shell comes out. You're able to go ahead and do that. Ah! Then you can just go ahead and do this. Heh. Give me the shell, please. No? Okay. Got it. Then I could just have it be like, jump on the shell to get rid of it. You know what, whatever. If they want to jump over, it's their choice. Whatever. I just realized how short Wario's jump height is normally. Really not much we can do about that. Alright, let's go up here. Wall this off. Alright, go up here. Yeah, why doesn't the desert have quicksand? Honestly, if I had to have one... If I was to say one theme that I want, it's gotta be a mountain or a volcano theme, sort of. what I mean by that is like if you had it in daytime theme, it's just regular mountain. But at night, then it becomes it starts to rain lava, or not lava, but those boulders from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Only thing is that adds in randomness, and I'm not sure if they want to do that. Alright, cool. And yeah, I know this loading zone actually is a loading zone here, and it takes us, well, through an actual loading zone. Who could have guessed? But this is outside, so most of the stuff most of the decoration I'll do later. But might as well add in a little bit now. Sand and water geysers, honestly not a bad idea. So, I need to add money bags. From those, I'll just create like coins. Why not? I mean, that's kind of the most accurate thing that you can have. So I'm going ahead and collecting the coins, and then it's just another loading screen. Oh wait, I forgot I do need to have an overhang here. Then on the other side, basically do the same exact thing. A tower theme, yeah. Oh, use 10 coins for money bags? Yeah, why not? That would actually work well. Because I don't believe there are that many money bags in this level, so it could work. And if we do run out of 10 coins, we can always just replace some. Only problem is this screen is a little small, so it might overlap. Oh well, if the screen stop doesn't work right, whatever. There isn't really much we can do about that. We might expand this if we have extra time, but probably not going to need it. So what do we have so far? It's just beginning. Go ahead, start climbing this. Go through here. You have yourself a pipe. Go down that. The inside. Oh, I just realized we can't use arrows on top of semi-solids, I mean. So that's going to be kind of annoying. So we're going to go ahead and put on a shelmet. Nice. Go through here. Hey, Harry Mario, welcome back. So yeah, screen stop doesn't really work, but that's alright. Ah yes, this makes a lovely sound. Cool. Only problem with motion controlled stuff is then you have to have a way for it to work with, like, other controllers. Then again, I guess they could be controlled with, like, right stick on Pro Controller. So what's in this next room? So it starts off How much height is in this room? I don't think it's that much. It's literally just a crouch tutorial. Wonderful. Cool. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that right here. Alright, go ahead and do that. Put that all here. And nice. Alright. So what to do here? We're just going to have a crouch tutorial. I don't think it's that hard to learn how to crouch. Oh yeah, I don't want that to be... Actually, no, I can't have it all the way to the top because there's a space in it. Nice. That is very epic. Should be literally just that. Yep. It's literally just that. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to have this be sort of a loading transition. I'm not including another pipe right here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a semi-solid. Yeah, I'm just going to use this. Cool. I think that works out well. Also, I want to add this little decoration to all my entrances. Alright, cool. That is good enough. Actually, one more here. Alright, that's cool. I also don't have a switch light. I'm just using a regular switch. Alright, we have this little section where the player is given a ball to throw up. Okay, so we have an on and off block. Only problem is, you already used an on and off block. Wait, can I jump up here? I just want to see this. You can, in fact, jump up there. Wonderful. Well, I mean, you're going to be able to get up there with a shell jump no matter what, so... I mean, plus this is already pretty much anti-cheese. So yeah, I think that's good. Hey Aaron, welcome back. So yeah, let's go ahead, put ourselves a Goomba. A Garoomba. So yeah. I feel like we have a couple of options here. One-way door. Not really needed. See, I'm gonna give the player a shell that they could put on the shell net. Soft locks them. Well, I already gave him one infinitely respawning shell. Why not just give him another? This was a Shelmet, right? No, this is a Buzzy Beetle. Alright, cool. We can go ahead and put that there. Include ourselves a little spot where they can throw up the shell right here. Give me a on-off block. But yeah, this can go up to the top. Great. One-way door to the tune of 1 day more? No. Alright, this is still a ceiling. Okay, I can just put the ceiling in right here. I'm going to go ahead and copy this over since I don't feel like filling in another section of ground tiles. Cool. Hey, I need some on and off blocks. These need to be solid. Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle is M plus RKB. Oh wait, can you hit this normally? Yes, you can. This needs to be higher up. Alright, go ahead and move this one more up. Again, you technically can cheese this by, oh wow, I actually caught it. But no, you can actually cheese this by just putting that down there. And actually bouncing off a shell like that. But, doesn't really work. Oh well. Also, if you soft lock yourself here, Actually, I don't think you can. You probably can. I can bet you that someone would find a way. But I don't think it's that big of an idea. That big of a problem. Okay, we go back down to this level. We get ourselves this up here. Oh wow, an actually connected on-off block. Wow, this actually works then. Incredible. Do we need to put this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So 7 tiles above him. Then go ahead and put some of these here. Nice. Yep, Mario 63. I think Nintendo's too scared to acknowledge its existence, because they know that if they do, they'll have to make better games. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make that an entranceway. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay. We'll look at the entranceway once we finish this section. Alright. One thing I will say about Mario 63 is I actually really love the Dark Bowser in a Dark World music. So yeah, you actually have to do that. You go ahead and hit the switch. Then you go for here. Oh, what do you know? These blocks are turned off. You can hit those, get up here. Alright, cool, that's that section done. I will create a 30 coin up here, though. You know, I'm going to go back here, actually, as well, and make this a 30 coin as well, because consistency. Yeah, this is a completely interior section. You know what? I'm going to just keep it in this section because why not? The doorway's already massive. I'm not going to bother with making it into the sub area. I will delete this actually really quickly. I want to build a level before I actually continue on. Before I start putting in a semi-solid. Wait, no, I don't want this here. I'll make it like 2 more wide. And that'll be it. Those levels are so big that you need to use a pipe. Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of the time you need to use a pipe. It actually works out for Wario Land Shake its favor. Because there's so many loading zones, it actually makes sense to put in pipes and whatnot. Alright, we can go ahead and put that there. Then I'm going to go ahead and grab a spike trap. Nice. We have some flying enemies. We can make these giant, or just flying paratroopers. We can go ahead and put a few coins above them. There you go, you gotta go bounce off them. They don't die from the spikes, which is kind of sad, but I feel like that's a pretty accurate thing. Also, really quickly, I'm going to go ahead and add on the clear condition. All 84 coins. Who remembers Mario 64 DS? Honestly, I've never actually played Mario 64 DS. I kind of want to, but never got around to it. Okay, so this is going to be a longer jump. About 4 tiles will make it. 1 tile up. I can make the pit. There we go. Nice. Make another flying paratrooper. Then I have to bounce off them. Cool. Honestly, this isn't that bad of a level to make. I know some that are going to be very difficult compared to this. This coin is higher, so I'm going to put it there. Alright. Nice. So we go over here, we're going to have this little part. Another little doorway. We actually haven't used that much in the sub area, so I think I'm actually going to go ahead and transition into the sub area here. Like, I would love to stay in the main world, but I feel like it'd be more effective to go into the sub area. Because if you look at how much level we've already used, it's a lot. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and transition into there. Let me go ahead and do that. Grab myself a pipe. I am dumb. I don't need this. Alright, get myself a pipe. Go ahead. Now I'm going to go ahead and make a very large semi-solid. It needs to stretch from here. From where? I'd say from about here. No, from here. Because if I go from here. Yeah, it starts about right here. Then it needs to go all the way to the end of this monstrosity. Oh, I can have this overlapping. That actually looks... I don't know. That looks okay. We have to bounce on all the Koopas. Alright, that works. Has anyone played Donkey Kong 94? No, I have not heard of that. So yeah, we have this much level left, about 3 screens worth. And I know for a fact that we're going to need to use at least one more screen there. But yeah, we have a lot of room over here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and add on the little exits. Cool. Put a semi-solid one more to the left. So it's not naturally paired to the ground. Okay. I think that looks more off. Yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of elemental geysers that I think would actually be pretty cool. Hopefully we actually get a... what would it be called? An update soon. Okay. So this looks like a fun section to recreate. It doesn't really, but I'll say it does. You know what, I'll just do that. Alright, so we need to make it so we have a falling block. So how does that work? So we need something that's probably like 4 blocks high, and then we can have something on top that's even, that makes it too tall to just jump over. The thing is, you don't have really a way to, you know, get much higher. Ooh, I have an idea. We can make it into the decoration where you have like this. Except this one's not that, it's actually a twister. And now congratulations, now you can get over it. Something like that. We already used the regular blocks as the breakable blocks, so I'll use these as hard blocks. Alright, we need to have a Goomba up there. Or Galoomba. Actually, it doesn't need to be that long. Alright, let's go ahead and put in our Goomba. I just realized I forgot to put a semi-solid over here. Cool, that's in. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice Galoomba. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him... Actually, I don't need that. I need one block deep. Go ahead and get myself a Muncher. Grab myself a Cloud Block. Just so he doesn't move. So now it looks like this. We go ahead and go up here. And then we can bounce on him. Otherwise, he would just walk forward, walk into the hard blocks, and then just die. Well, he wouldn't die because we have this next part of the level. Great, we get to discover how to make a new thing as well. Immediately after. I don't think we're going to be getting a Mario and Luigi game anytime soon, honestly, because Alpha Dream went out of business. Alpha Dream is kill. So sad. Oh, I know what we can do for this. We can go ahead and make this a Thwomp. That's an indoor section, or like part of a mast. So I can go ahead and make this like a semi-solid right here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Hey, Will, welcome to the stream. Power block with munchers could work. I honestly I feel like that'd be a little confusing. If I was to say one thing that I really want added to Mario Maker 2, one thing that I'd say is Mega and Mini Mushrooms. No, not just the power-up, because those would obviously be pretty epic. You'd have a Time Mega Mushroom or a Mini Mushroom that gives you the ability to walk on walls, or maybe it only gives you the ability to walk on walls in the New Super Mario Bros. Style. But the real thing that you could use it for is you could attach it to enemies and attach it to other things. I mean, imagine, because we have big wigglers right now, but imagine being able to make the giant ones from New Super Mario Bros. Wii that don't die in poison. Or you could have the ones from New Super Mario Bros. DS that you literally have a whole level where you're riding on them. I feel like that would be really interesting. Or at least somewhat interesting. Also, we need this to be way higher. Is this high enough? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's high enough. Wait, I don't need this. Okay, I'm going to extend it to here. Speaking of the Ice Flower, I feel like one thing that could really work with the Ice Flower... Also, I'm going to go ahead and put a Thwomp right here. I'm going to go ahead and put him like that. Just so that way, if you get near him, he'll go down into the pit. But then you can just spin on him in order to get back up. I feel like that's a way we can use that. Let's go ahead and put a big coin here. But yeah, speaking of... What was it? The Ice Flower. I feel like if they were to add a new type of flower, I feel like they should add 3 different ones for some of the game styles. Or restricted to the game styles that change between them. Like one example is you have, at the very beginning you have, actually let's work backwards. In the 3D world style, you have the boomerang flower, which goes ahead and now the boomerang actually, like what I said earlier, it acts sort of like Cappy. You can throw it out, hold down the run button, and then it stays there flying. Maybe it hits a on-off block. It has collision. It'll bounce off walls. But then if you throw it out and then hold the run button, go somewhere else in the level, it flies back to you, still with collision, but it'll go through objects. So like let's say there was an on-off block hidden inside of a wall. What happens if you literally run up to it, if you throw the boomerang at it, it collides off the on-off block and then just sort of ricochets back to you. But if you throw it out the other way, go on the other side of the on-off block, it flies right through the on-off block, activating it, but still coming back to Mario. I feel like that would be an interesting way to use it. Now in the Mario 3 or the Mario World style in Mario U, I feel like having the Ice Flower would be interesting because, I mean, come on, it's the Ice Flower. So many people have already theorized about that. I don't need to go in depth in that. But then back in the Mario 1 and Mario 3 styles, I feel like you could actually have a Hammer Flower. Or something in that vein, a Hammer Suit. Which goes ahead and gives you the Hammer Suit power-up from Mario 3, allowing you to lob hammers at a different angle. I feel like that would add in a lot of different possibilities, especially differences between the different level themes. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, so how does the level go? Okay. Here I'm actually going to go ahead and wall this off. I'm going to use a door. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and grab myself a door. We're going to go put it up here. Actually, there's one other power-up that Mario World is missing, besides the P-Balloon. That being the moon. The moon was sort of like 3 lives, and I felt like was really good for extra lives. And I feel like they could add this into and make this really worthwhile for the 100 Mario Challenge. As if you grab a 1-up, it counts as a 1-up on your scoreboard. But if you collect a moon, it actually counts as a moon. So at the end of a level, if you collected 3 1-ups by killing enough enemies, getting coins, going ahead and hitting the top of the flagpole, you get a 1-up in one of those 3 slots. But if you collected a moon, like a physical moon, then you actually go ahead and get a 3-up. So if you collected 3 1-ups and then found a moon, you would collect a moon, and that would replace one of the 1-ups. And then at the end of a level, you would get 5 lives. I feel like that'd be pretty interesting. As then, you could actually reward players for playing your level. And I mean, yeah, technically the moon is in the game, but come on. It's a different type of moon, yeah. I guess is the best way to put it. Alright, we have a little gentle slope right here for reasons. There really isn't a reason, but it exists. So sure. We are going to be a little crunched for vertical space, so I do have to be worried about that. Alright, go here. So now we have a vertical block that you're supposed to ground pound through. Yeah, that's not really possible. The only thing that I can think that would be similar to that is you go ahead and have a couple of breakable blocks with a mushroom. Yeah, I'll just have like a mushroom that's... Should it be infinitely respawning? I mean, you can't really take damage in this area. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll make these donut blocks. I think those would work similarly enough. Yes, Charging Chuck, those would be amazing, especially with all the variants. There's a Galoomba down here for reasons. Not really any reasons, but sure, we'll go with that. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, I know what I can do for this section. I have an idea. I'll go ahead and make this. Where is it? Oh, I just realized I can't even put a checkpoint in. I want to go ahead. There we go. P block. Alright, nice. Large boo. You can already technically make a large boo. I wish you could make something like Boo Losses. Speaking of things that are missing, I can name an enemy from every stage in Mario 64 that is missing from Mario Odyssey. Just another thing that I can say against it. Alright, let me go ahead. Click play. So yeah, this is just a vine, essentially. I can go ahead and make this a semi-solid. Then have this stretch upwards. Have that be there. I can go ahead and put a P-switch on the ceiling. Put a vine over here. Cool. Go down here. Then you just climb up here, and that's pretty much it. Then you just head down here. Now the question is, do you get soft locked here? Ah, yes you do. That's... If you get soft locked there with such a generous timer, that's just sad. Then again, I don't want it, so... What if you miss the timer somehow? Then you're soft locked. I can do this. Have a blue pipe. Have the pipe like that. Does this drop it downward though? Yes, it doesn't like stick out. Oh, I know what you can do. This I can use with a mushroom in. Yeah, I can do this. And you physically can't even take damage. So I don't have to worry about them losing a mushroom. And if they do take damage, then I'm both impressed and wondering how in the world they did. Oh wait, I don't need a pipe. I can just go ahead, grab myself a... I'll put the track over so that way you actually have to jump off like you normally do. Like you do in a normal game. So you go over here. You fall down. You climb up the vine. Yay, super mushroom. Break through that. There you go. Yeah, actually, that'd actually be cool. More vine themes. The question is, would those be able to come out of question mark blocks? Also, honestly, ladders could be original with... They could actually swing in the wind with the desert night theme. I feel like that'd be cool. Oh wait, I don't want to use a pipe. I have so much space over here. It's not really that much space, but still. It's over half. How many more rooms do I have over here? This is a very long horizontal room. I don't like that. I could theoretically do it. I don't know if I want to, though. I think I'd be better off just creating a door. In all honesty. I mean, we need to use these doors up. That is one thing. Actually, let's go ahead and create this from the reverse. So let's actually start from back here. Actually, we'll start from the next room over, because I'm not going to have a loading transition. Alright. Here I'll have a pipe. Alright, let's start this section now. We're gonna have that. I wish they had more pipes that you could actually use. On the other hand, though, I also realized that other people are going to go ahead and abuse that to make really horrifying troll levels. Or maze levels where you have door after door after door. I think it would still be pretty cool, though. Those spiders, scuttlebugs. There's honestly a lot of enemies missing. If they added an enemy update, I think a lot of people would be happy. The only thing is, a lot of people, after what we said about Pokies, I'm not sure if they're that willing to make another enemy update for us. Because I think everyone was like, cool, Pokies exist now, but they kind of are bad. They do change in the snow theme, which is pretty cool, though. Almost every theme has something unique about it now. Daytime theme, I mean. Like, ground is obviously ground. There's nothing different about it. Or this is a standard. Sky, honestly, actually the same. Underground, also the same. Ghost House, I would also say is the same. Airship has scrolling camera. Desert, oh wait, I just realized desert's technically the same as well. But Forest, underwater, airship, snow, and castle all have unique things about their daytime themes. Castle obviously is lava. Snow is obviously, well, snow. And the fact that snow spike balls turn into snowballs. Airship has moving camera. Forest has water, and underwater, you'll never guess. But yeah. So let's go back for here. Let's see what this looks like. We do have a couple of Goombas over here. You know what? I'm just going to replace these with donut blocks. I think that's the safe thing to do. We can have a couple of stationary Goombas. If you manage to take damage on one of them, I feel sad. Not about the level, but that you died to or took damage to a physical stationary Goomba that was physically put there, so that way they could not damage you unless you were bad. And that would just be sad. Someone will probably still take damage here, though. Alright. Actually, that'd be pretty cool for Pokies to be able to stand on the ceiling, but how useful is that for contraptions? Alright, I can do this. Nice. Hey Lava Potato, welcome to the stream. Today I'm just doing an easier stream because I've been doing a lot of stuff, and truthfully I don't have a lot of computing space on my computer. I literally have 20 free hours and that's it. After that, my computer physically cannot record it anymore because I'm running out of space on my, well, hard drive. So yeah. Just doing easier stuff that I don't actually record. I'm just going to have on YouTube. Also, this is just another way for me to procrastinate on actually making the Games Must Go On for Smash Brothers. Hooray! I'm hoping to have the audio done by tonight, though. We'll say that. Are you talking about like the rotating cannons from Mario 3 that were on the airships? Those would be cool. Honestly not sure how useful they would be, because I feel like they'd be very situational. I feel like they'd be really cool on like an airship theme. Or a traditional level. What? Airship cannons and an airship theme? Incredible. Alright, so we got this. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to add in this. I need a semi-solid here. Or never semi-solid. Because this is inside. That should be good, yep. Let me go ahead and put this right here, and then I can extend it to the other side of the screen. That'll probably work better. Oh, I can do this. I can just extend it down from here. then extend it up from here. Yeah, that works way better than what I was trying. Cool. When will I continue Zelda? Once I have more computing space on my computer. Because those episodes actually take up a lot of space. Add Sans as an enemy? No. He wouldn't even be a placeable enemy. His existence is just enough of an enemy on its own. Alright, we got this. So then this transitions from here. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is honestly a lot of fun for me. Just a little bit to blow off some time. Or some steam. From Genocide. I can make that a one-way. Or not, I guess. I don't know. I need to have like 3 blocks of space there. Then have it to where this comes down. Something like that. I know what I can do. I can go ahead and make this a separate little semi-solid that goes there. Extend it into the wall. Then go ahead and put a vine for it. Cool. I think it's just dry bones. Well, that's a cursed image that I just thought of. If they are called dry bones because they're literally made up of dry bones, then what's Toad considered in that sort of way? What's Mario considered? Also, I can confirm that that is not a hat Toad is wearing. That is, in fact, a part of his head. I have proven it. Because I literally went into Mario Kart Tour, and one of the challenges was get a certain amount of points with a character with a hat on. I did it with Toad, and yep, that didn't work. Meaning Nintendo does not consider Toad to be wearing a hat. It's an actual part of his forehead. Or hair, I guess. Who knows? It's a mystery to everyone. This looks fun. I have to figure out a way to create this. Alright. So I have to figure out a way to create a max velocity dash raider. Yes, that's what they're called. And I have to figure out a way to make more of these blocks. Right, I think the best way to do this would be this. You go ahead, fill this area up with donut blocks, and then we can go ahead and then just... Oh, and this would actually work. I guess it wouldn't work perfectly, but it would work okay, I think. We can go ahead, put this like this. Then I'm going to go ahead, do that. Oh, the Super Show? I have watched that. I have memories of that show. Very distinct memories. I've actually not watched any of the Kirby show. I've seen the one reanimated collaboration video, but that's about all I have. Oh yeah, they fall after a while. That's why they're called donut blocks. Also, so far we're up to 149 coins. Something tells me that's a problem. Oh, you can get soft locked here if you forget coins. That's great. Alright, so here you have those. Oh yeah, I should actually go ahead and make donut blocks through here as well. Let's go ahead, copy this over. Alright. Go through here. Good enough. We don't have to make this exact. You're right. We need to call Nintendo and make them add everything. We need the doors from Hotel Mario. I'm not leaving until we get the doors from Hotel Mario. I don't care how long it takes. I must have those doors. And all of their mahogany. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. So you fall through the ceiling. Great. You fall into this room, you have a thing here that you have to destroy. Oh, I can make this a bomb thing. Go ahead, place up a bomb pipe right here. I would rather... Yes, the thing is red, but I'm gonna make it a blue pipe anyway because I feel like it makes more sense for a bomb pipe to be a very slow pipe because I don't feel like filling up the room with the bombs. Wow, who could have guessed? There we go. We can go ahead, get ourselves some bombs. Nice. Wow, we've almost been streaming for 2 hours. So yeah, this works, I feel. Yeah, I can just use this. Go ahead, surround this, like right here. Alright, nice. Alright, I think we're pretty much there. All we really need to do now is finish up the escape with the Murphle section, I think. There's one more screen and end the escape with Murphle section, which is like really simple. Oh yeah, we do need a backdrop here. Give me semi-solid. Put that there. Go ahead, put that there. Extend. Get another semi-solid. And that's not going to work well, probably. Extend. Go ahead, do that. Extend this up to here. Extend this up to here. Move this up to. There we go. That should be right. Oh, and perfect. I can just go ahead and fill this room up like this. Do that, and there we go. That should be this room pretty much completed. Did I get all of this filled in? Yeah. Alright, let's play it. Let's see if it actually works. So you go ahead, start here. You have to go ahead, grab a mushroom. Whee! Go ahead, break this. Then we have to go here. You get yourself a mushroom, so I don't feel that bad if you fail. Then you go here. Oh, I just realized it is possible to soft lock yourselves by doing this. If you were to go ahead and take this bomb, walk all the way over here, let him follow you all the way over here. Then you grab the bomb, you throw him up. And if you weren't bad like me, and you did this. If you were trying to find a soft lock, and then you go ahead, you went ahead, you do this, throw that over there. Throw that up. Congratulations, now one of the coins is dead. That's great. But I have to now, what if I assumed that the player wasn't dumb? Well, then they would just, you know, beat it normally. So if you could just go here. Gimme ba-bomb. Get through the gap. You go ahead, grab all these, then you jump up through here. And then, yeah. Oh yeah, I did take damage to the Goomba. I feel dumb now. Great. But yeah, it seems like this section works pretty well. Alright. Next section. So we have this section where he goes ahead, goes through. You have the coins represented by the actual coins. Wario just goes ahead, goes through here. You have the two Goombas. Then you have this long fall into this room, where you have a slope. You have these semi-solids. You have an enemy that, once it sees you... Okay, I have an idea for this. I'm going to put the pipe, like, right here. I'm going to go back up to here. How far of a fall is this? It's, like, pretty far. Give me that. Okay, it does open up down there, so I can go ahead, put this like right here. Then it extends out this way. Great. And then this can be the walled off area. I think that would work. Put that there. should go to about, I'd say it should go farther, like right there. So then this will be the floor. Cool. And then we go through here. We make Sonic? No. Alright, see you, Lava Potato. Okay, the level doesn't change, or the how tall the level doesn't change. Okay, and I do have to be worried because this doesn't go all the way down here. It goes like, yeah, right about there. Actually, this probably goes down farther, and then I can have this like right here. Alright. So you have a slope, you slide down it. Then you get into a little box with a treasure chest in it. Now how I'm actually going to make the treasure chest, or the puzzle here, because normally you're just supposed to, you know, oh, I know what I can do. Go up here. Give the player a instant mushroom. If they somehow manage to miss it, I'll go ahead and put it on track so that way they physically can't miss it. Alright. Okay, I can do this. I can make it like this. Make this go over here like this. You go ahead, put the 50 coin or the 30 coin over here in this room. Then you go ahead, put bridges over here. There's the bridge. We have 3 bridges. Oh wow, it actually perfectly spaces out. Nice. We'll go ahead and have the pipe extending from this little ledge. Did not mean to put it there. Go ahead and put it there. Change the color to yellow. And now we can go ahead. One thing I want to do is I want to fill in this bottom portion because it's bothering me. Alright, go over here. Fill in all this area. And we should be pretty much done. Now, I have an idea. Obviously, this is supposed to be blocked off, right? How do we make it so the player is forced? Oh wait, never mind. That's not even that clever. It's just literally putting a Koopa here. Or Buzzy Beetle. But I want to make it so if it sees you, then it'll attack. Oh, I know what I can do. I can put a spike here. And I'm going to stack it on top of a muncher. Alright. And cool. And this guy will go ahead and throw spike balls. That's a problem, though. Oh. I don't like that. I don't want it to be like, you can only have one shot at this. Okay, I'm just gonna make this a Buzzy Beetle. So then you just fall down. You have to go kick the shell. That is a little bit of a tight space, I will say. Well, then again, this is supposed to be a more difficult enemy anyway, so... Still not even that difficult, so I think that's okay. Oh, and yet you could get soft locked here. That is one thing I have to be worried about. Especially if you destroy the shell. Alright, here's my epic plan. It's called One-Way Door. Cool, that's epic. Now there's no chance of you soft-locking yourself. And if you missed a coin because you were bad, then too bad. I've given them enough help. They can do it themselves now. By now, if they don't know, hey, don't destroy your things, then that's their own fault. And plus, it's supposed to be a puzzle in anyway. A spike will only throw one shell if the entity limit's that low, or is that high? Well, yeah, but then we actually have to have we have to start worrying about the entity limit then. And I don't really feel like doing that. This is supposed to be a simple traditional level. Just take the word simple with a grain of salt. By a grain, I mean like an entire factory that's entire purpose is to mass produce salt. It's also called a mine. Go ahead, put that there. Great, it's not even going to fill up this one room. Grab that, extend that all the way up. Alright, cool. Muncher spam. Yeah, but we defeat enemies along the way. Plus, the munchers would actually have to be loaded. Or I'd have to use one-way doors, and I don't feel like doing that, because then you also have to use 100 one-way doors. Which takes up your space in the entity limit anyways. Oh. It's so slow that it literally... It's really hard to get through there, okay. So now you actually have to kick the shell forward and back. You have to, like, kick it. I like this, actually. It's not that bad of a puzzle, because you actually have to just kick it backwards. No. It's very simplistic, but I think it's somewhat difficult. Eh. Nice job just standing there, Toad. You did it. You saved the world. Eh. made it through. Alright, cool. Interesting puzzle, I like it. Unintentional design. What level is this exactly? This is level 1. Aboard the sweet stuff. Alright, and where does this lead us here? Okay, into a room with just one of these guys that gives you health. So let's make this a room with a mushroom. But I feel like this is... Yeah, you have a loading zone that then takes you, to a room with another max velocity dasherator. Yay! A little bit of platforming. Then you make your way into here. It's all left from here. Yeah, very much left. This large hallway filled to the brim of coins. Then yeah, you're taken back to the beginning. Alright. So I think it's safe to say that right here is going to be the exit. So we're going to go ahead and put this right here. We're going to go ahead and enter it. And then this is going to take the place of this. Delete that. Put that on top. Cool. Don't think this is possible? Haha! You doubt me. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll have to use some verticality since we have all of this space. Like, you're never even supposed to see up here except for this room. So I'm not really that worried. It could get a little bit convoluted, but not really. We still have multiple doors left. We have multiple pipes left. I'm not truthfully worried. I mean, this whole entire little side series I'm going to be doing of all the levels, it's going to be taking various creative liberties, as they are called. So if I do have to go ahead and cut off some stuff, oh well. Do we have... How many coins are there? I'm going to have to take this like frame by frame. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 things of coins. That's not that bad. And they're free up. So I'm able to just like literally... Wait, I should actually be counting these out to 4. Actually, I'll just copy and paste this. So we need 4 of these. Cool, take one of these. Okay, there's the pipe. I feel like the ceiling is lower, so I'm going to go ahead and lower it. Cool. Take me back here. So yeah, this just becomes a 1x2, or just a 2x2 entrance. Alright. You think you might be a little bit behind in the stream? Let me give you the brief run. You know what? Why not just play through the level once, just to make sure, one, I have enough time. So yeah, this starts off like this. Just your average Wario Land Shake It level, or level 1. You go through here, you have to go inside the ship. You have yourself a Goomba. You go up here. Oh wow, a coin. Who could have guessed? Alright. So when you go through here, go up this pipe. You have to go through this little area using shells. Actually, to be consistent, I should probably actually make these donut blocks. I feel like that's more consistent, and then just remove the Bugsy Beetle shell. Yes. Shiny but deadly and required coins, because deadly is required. So yeah, this is going to be the tutorial stage. Was there an enemy here? I'll need to check that. So then you have to head back inside. We go grab some coins. Or we grab some money bags in the original game that are now coins. Then we get ourselves a shell. This actually is going to be required for, because the whole hitting on-off switch. Alright, bounce off that. It feels weird not having a loading zone there, but I think it makes more sense. Nice, we finally actually hit the easiest on-off switch. Alright, bounce off the Koopa. It's not even really required. Then we go through the pipe. We have to go up here. This is to represent the section you're supposed to be shaking through. We have thwamps. Can I get it? Yeah, got it. I kind of want to make a hard mode of it, where everything gets a lot more difficult. But that'll be for like a separate challenge entirely. Then you mine your way through there. Bounce that over there. Kick that over there. Whack. Go through here. Don't miss coins because we need all of them. Ah, I got hit by the Goomba. I've hit these Goombas twice now. You know, the one thing I said was extremely easy. You get that. Don't kill the Bugsy Beetle because that would be bad. Yeah, you can't kick that through. And here you have a little mini game where you have to kick the shell in at the right time. I should stand a little farther back. Okay, that works too. Sure. Then you have to go through here. And then we have this whole next section that I'm working on. We just have a bunch of coins. And this is where you'd be running back. We will have a spot where you'll hit an off switch, and then you'll be able to run back. So yeah. That's pretty much how far we are. There seems to be a lot of nothing in between things. There's not really a lot in this level, that's the thing. Like, if there was more stuff in the level, yes, there would be more stuff in this. But there isn't. Also, we need 6 Galoombas here. I'll space them out. I feel like I have the ability to. Yep. Go ahead, do that. This pipe needs to be moved back way farther. Oh yeah, I actually do need to check this though. All the way back here, where we're teaching you how crates work. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought there was. There isn't an enemy there. Alright. Alright, so we go through here. Then we have this whole section. Then here's the next section that I needed to go ahead and do. We'll have another little bomb cannon that you have to use. Ironically, I think making it a bomb is going to make it a little bit more difficult. Not by much, though. And I mean, this level isn't going to be supposed to be difficult. The majority of my levels are supposed to be difficult, but this one isn't. This is just going to be a nice little trip aboard the sweet stuff. Make them stars with the swamps that you go through. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like, actually. Wow, that's actually really not a bad idea. The reason I didn't have it that way in my original level and Low Down Depths was because, truthfully, I thought Thwomps would be, or the stars removed the music, which I felt was kind of bad. But yeah, here it would actually kind of make sense. That actually really isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that. Thanks, Scatman. This is one reason I wanted to stream this instead of just like doing it on my own time. Because you guys can put in your ideas. So yeah, let me go back here. Alright, see ya, Aaron. Yeah, I can go ahead and remove this. I have to go into this area. To drag the swamp here. That should truthfully work. In all honesty. Alright. So let's go over here. Go ahead and grab another little... Oh wait, no, there isn't an overhang here. It's literally just the max fast velocity dash rear. So go ahead and make... Oh yeah, I forgot to put in the star. Let me go back over here. Put in the star. Nice. Now we can follow this up by going ahead. So you have it, so you go through this little doorway. Now it looks like it's about 3 blocks up, so I can go ahead and do that. Also, the max velocity dash radar makes you kill enemies, so having Galoombas die from this actually makes sense. Also, see ya, Aaron. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start putting on the semi-solids. Alright. Bring this down. Epic. Now we can go ahead and move this all the way over here. I'm going to leave it there, and then I'm going to go ahead put that there. That looks nicer. Alright. Nice. So yeah, this will all be filled in. Nintendo should have made a fill button on this where it literally just fills the area with ground tiles or whatever tiles that you want to use. Oh no. We're out of ground tiles, guys! That is not good. That's literally the only tile we're out of. Ground. I wonder why we're out of ground. Okay, in all seriousness though, I can easily fix this by going just like... that looks like a good spot to start taking ground from. Oh, I do have to be careful. I don't want it to ruin screen scroll. So I do have to be worried about that. So let me go ahead and put some back up here. I think that's lined up. It is not. It needs to be one tile over. I can take a few rows from here. Yeah, you're given 4,000 tiles of ground, which means we used 4,000 tiles of ground. I don't think that's normal for a level to do. Now, if we went ahead and played from here... Yeah. You still can't see from that. Also, does this... Which way does the screen scroll even go? Okay, it goes that way. Even if you're like literally holding run right, you don't go there. You don't go that far over. And yeah. Not that worried about that. I can go ahead and take probably this much. Just straight out of there. Alright. Yeah, we can just remove this. No one's going to be able to see it anyway, so it's not that big of a problem. Well, I want to make sure that no one can see it. That's one thing. Yeah, that should give us like 1,000 more tiles of ground to work with. Oh, also, I can take some of this as well. How far do I want to go with this? I'm going to go up to here. Alright. Nice. Just getting all of this ground back. Why don't you don't remake levels? Yeah. But hey, we just got a bunch of ground back, so we should be okay, at least I believe. Wonderful Toad, you did it. So yeah, literally, okay. The screen scroll can still see that. Or the roof of the boat. So I'm gonna go ahead and add one more layer on. Just for security reasons. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to see up through there. Alright. So now we finally figured out how to make this section. So now we actually need the Rescue Murphle section. Great. But now we know we're reaching the limit, so we do have to be worried about that. I don't like being this high in the air, because I have to waste a lot more ground tiles now. Another thing I can do, the screen doesn't go down that incredibly far. So if I'm able to just, go up this high. Oh no. We're at the very end. Oh, yay. This is great. Honestly, this is pretty great because okay, I can work with this. I have some ideas. Everything's been done before? Yeah, that's one of the big problems. Well, it's hard to make original levels now. One thing that I found that I decided to exploit, or not exploit, but make my own series of levels on was Link's bombs can blow up ice, frozen coins. So I made an entire series on, or made a couple of levels, and at the very beginning of the stream I was on the third level of the series, where you have a very sharp time limit. Also, this pipe is not the correct pipe. I needed to get rid of that when I get the chance. Oh, great, I just realized something else. Alright, that should be fine. So now I have a question. Do we have enough ground tiles to fill this up? This section of the level I feel like is actually pretty necessary to fill all the way up because it feels like it is. It feels like this can be seen. Okay, what if I'm up here? Looks good to me. Okay, now we need to do some stuff with the on-off blocks. Okay. So, at this current point, the on-off block should be on. Or it can be off. I want to make it so the on-off block has to be on. So I'm going to go ahead and make a simple little doorway. This is just for safety reasons, because if the player goes ahead and hits this, has it on off, and makes it farther through the level and makes it to the end, it's not really that good. Because then they'll get stopped at that wall. That should fix that, though. Really? It's one too short. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. One thing I can do right now. Ah, yes. I decided to fill the semi-solid there, so now I have to actually drag this in one piece by piece. I'm going to go ahead and just remove a couple of pieces of ground. So that way I can just make a little on-off block. Then what I have to do is I have to go ahead and make something represent the key. I'll just make it like a piranha plant, like what I normally do. Cool. So at this time, that would be off. Or on, technically. Then I can go ahead, put a semi-solid on top of that. Why does everything have to be so difficult to place? Get a singular piece of ground. And there we go. Wait, no, these are supposed to be off right about now. Or the state will be on. So then you go down here, you hit those. That'll give you a key. Then you have to run down here. Then this whole section starts. You go back through here. Bada boom, bada bing. You have yourself the key. You can go through the key door. Wonderful. Is the latency really high? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can't edit stuff while this is going. Never mind. I think everything's okay, hopefully. Alright, key. Alright. So now for this little room up here. That'll have a door connecting it. Alright, so go back. Oh, wait, I forgot about this room. Forgot about that one. Obviously, I'm going to need more vertical space for something like that. And horizontal space. It took me 2 minutes to get to that. Alright, Let me see. I'm gonna start. See how long it takes for something like this to happen. So if I start this now, start counting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, it's about half a minute off. Great, I get to drag these individually to their spot. Great. So yeah, it's about half a minute off. There isn't really much I can do about it, especially at this time. I might be able to fix it. I'm not exactly sure how, though. So, I'm going to erase that pipe. Then I'm going to go back into the normal world. Then I'm going to go ahead, go all the way over here. Because we need to... This isn't a lot of space. I thought I had a lot more space to work with. I do not. Is there any other space that I can utilize? Not really. Alright, I can utilize the top area here. Actually, probably not. This is peak streaming hour? Yeah. It feels like it gets worse every stream. Like, as the stream goes on, I mean. So we have two areas right now. We have this area. So we get through this area. We have this little area. This little area should really not be a problem. Then we get to this long area. This is the area that I'm scared about. It really isn't that long, honestly. I might have to condense it, though. I think I can put the enemy room right here, though. Feel like it should at least fit that. Because it's just literally a free... What should I replace this banded arrow with? He's normally to give you health. I can make this a mushroom. Alright, let's go put it. A mushroom right here. Yeah, that's way too far away. I'm just gonna have to say, oh well, and have a wall. Oh, I should probably put the mushroom on tracks. I will do that. What happened to 3D World? I'm still doing the challenge, I just have to have cognitive multiplayer, which means an actual human playing with me. And I don't really have access to that on demand. If I did, that would be very illegal. Alright. How many more pipes do I have? That's one thing I have to be worried about, because I think I'm running low. Also, I have to fill this area up with ground again. Not again! Well, this is the last of this sub-area, at least. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Alright, do that. Bring this over here. Bring this down. And bring that over here. Oh wait, I need to have this one more up. Of course I messed that up. Great. There we go. Nice. That should be pretty good. One more section, guys! One more! That's all we have. One more section. Will it fit? Who knows anymore? I sure hope it does. Alright. So it's a pretty long section, if I do say so myself. It's not that tall, though. It feels a lot longer than it probably is. How many blocks do we destroy? 4, and then there's an area where you turn around. I can shorten that, definitely. Oh, I can have that against the wall as well. I want this to be lower. But I don't want to reveal the flag. I don't want... Is that too low? How low can I be without revealing... Okay, that definitely reveals the flag. Is that low? It reveals... It revealed the... Wait, what? Okay, did not mean to go in there, but sure. I have 2,000 blocks left. But yeah, this reveals... Okay, yeah, that still reveals the key door. And the actual flag. Oh, that's one thing that I can say. When the flag is hidden, or the goalpost is hidden, will it actually go ahead? Will it still be hidden? No. Okay, you can still see that that's the outline. Can't make it easy on me. I really don't want to use all the vertical space. It looks like I don't have much of a choice, though. So I think I can move it up 1, and that's enough. Alright, let's see. Is that down enough? You're kidding me, right? It's just so barely enough. I can still work with this. I'm going to make this just an ending area. I can work with this. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a little ending area for Mario to walk down automatically when you're done. Alright, cool. That should be okay. Alright. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they most likely are not, I'm correct, they are not correct. Because you have to go down into the Dasherator. No matter, that should still be okay. Alright, we can do that. Have that extended from here, which we can make this a platform of its own. We can have that there. Have a roof. Have this be over here. A little downward pole. Then go ahead. Alright, then we're going to go ahead. We can fill this area up here. Go ahead, grab a superstar. You know what? I don't really want to reveal that this is the eggs, that this is the actual end. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually make this a wall, even though it's not really doing anything technically. Might be a little interesting. Alright, there's 4 thwomps there, and I know there's 3 thwomps that would be here. Alright, let's see. How does this work right here? Oh wait, I need to actually make this an exit-ish thing. I need to move this forward 1, put that there 1 more, extend this out. Like that. That works. Actually, I do want this to be gone. That's what I'm looking at. That's good. Then right after there, this doesn't exist. This should be a semi-solid of its own. But we'll get to the semi-solids later. Thank you. This is a very long hallway. How much more room do we have? No. We don't have more room. Alright. So we can extend this to about right there. You know, I'll just extend this to the wall. I'm gonna have to anyway. It's not like that's gonna make much of a difference. Hey, Danny SG, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump up there. Then we have to have a semi-solid right here. Like that. That works pretty well. Now we're really running out of space. It's literally a 2 wide gap. Okay, I can fix this by moving this down 1. We're literally coming down to the wire. And this is the first level! Like, that's one thing I haven't stressed. That this is level 1 out of 35 levels. Oh, man, really? This is what it's gonna do to me. Wait, that's a... The space between these two should be 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm physically mad at myself right now. Forgot to literally move it down 1. Now that solves all of our problems almost. It's hard to see around the corner like this. I can literally just do this. What do you know? Now we have another layer. Cool. This gets deleted. And just like that, bam, you get to put that there. Then you get to have this here. Move the swamp over a little bit. Do that. We can go ahead, put this here as the ceiling. Alright, we can do that. Then we go ahead, have this moved over a little bit. That's all we're extending that slope upwards. We can move that actually like that. Guys, we're almost there. That can be there. Make that a yellow pipe. Well, we don't have another pipe. We're out of pipes. That's extremely bad. Yeah, I'm fine at answering most questions that you guys ask. That takes you there. Doors. I think I'm gonna have to. Now it just got a lot more very bad. There isn't really much to say. I have ideas. I think I can salvage this. It's gonna be annoying though. Do that. I can put one room here. How many sets of doors do we have? 1, 2. Okay, we can deal with this. Alright. My last stand idea. So this pipe normally takes you into here. Right? Takes you into here, you get 2 coins, and then you head through here. Then you exit through here. Then you continue with the level. These 2 pipes I can replace with 2 sets of doors. And completely ignore that other room. Alright, let's do this. Now the question is, where do we put said doors? We can put them down here, and they'll get stopped by the screen scroll. Also, this should be filled in, because this will be screen stop as well. What kind of songs do I listen to? Video game soundtracks. And a lot of remixes of video game soundtracks, mostly Nintendo, because, yes. Hey, welcome to the stream, Joshua. Alright, so it's this little area. That's it. Also, I can delete these 210 coins because those would technically add to the counter. Okay, this is big brain time. Let's do this. Actually, we ironically probably have more space here. Because all we have to do is just have a little platform up here that then includes some coins. Then some screen stop. How far is the screen stop here? Okay, it's about to that block. If I have that up to here... Oh, wait, that won't even screen stop, so I need this to be more. Because the entire top section. I am dumb. So I want to actually make this shorter. It doesn't have to be extraordinarily short, but it needs to be shorter. Also, this needs to be overhead. And have that. This needs to be filled in. We're almost there, guys. Have I played Persona? No. That's one reason I don't have the Fighter's Pass for Smash, because I didn't know who Persona or who Joker was. I've heard really good things about it from a bunch of people who have played it, so I might pick it up in the future, but most likely I have enough games that I'm playing right now. Alright, let's take this door back. Good luck. Thanks, Blood. Apples or biscuits? Depends. You see, apples, they're good on their own and after like a good meal. But you see, biscuits, if it's breakfast, biscuits definitely win. So, it really depends. Personally, I would say biscuits in general, though. Okay, I need to move this over. Alright. This should hide the flag. By flag, I mean tape, whatever. They're the same thing. It's the ending of a level. Alright, that works. Let's put some coins out. Alright, I think that works. I think. I should probably do a play test of a run. Oh, first I need to make sure this pipe actually connects. 100% Luigi's Mansion free with all coins. Probably? I mean, there really aren't that many sections of the game that are like, you're forced out of an area. Honestly, though, the thing about Luigi's Mansion free, it's very linear. Not many glitches that you can do. I'm going to do a quick play test of a level just to make sure it at least somewhat physically works, because it would be a shame if I was to like clear check it and it was like, oh gosh, no, I missed a pipe. Alright, so this is our first clear check. Alright. So we go for here. We get ourselves some coins. Then we go through here. The crouching tutorial. That doesn't really work because we're not big. Catch the shelmet. Ah, so that's a soft lock. Being dumb. I'm so good I can soft lock my own level. Also, this can hit here. I need to change that. Okay, that works. Actually, that's not even a soft lock. You can just reset the room. You can still hit that. I don't like that. The whole purpose of this is so that we have to throw the shell up. You're going one more up. Alright, clear check 2. Or attempt 2. I do not know what that is, Catman. Sorry. Alright, so we go ahead and collect this 30 coin. Nice. I don't like how it's not exactly like an even number of coins. I'm not going to lose sleep over it, though. Give me shell. Think. So now if we try to make it... Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Grab that. Go up here. Hit the 30 coin. Ooh, I just had an idea for a level. Where you have to literally bop a paratroop up. That'd be interesting. Not fun, but interesting. So you have this little section. You have to go up. You grab yourself a Goomba. Goomba friend. Ooh, I know what I want to do. Come down here. Come here. Crush. Go up here, grab the 50 coin. I honestly prefer troll levels. I mean, I've made a few. I'm still working on Trollosophy Part 2. The only thing is that it takes a lot of memory on my machine, and I don't have a lot of memory to use. Alright, hit all these. Give me question block. to go up here. Don't die to Goomba. Hey, Goomba friend. If I was to change any event in history, which would I change and how would I change it? That is a good question. As a joking answer, I'd say something like, take Waluigi not being in Smash and getting KO'd, and switch that with him actually getting into Smash. But that'd be an obvious joke answer. Ah, Buzzy Beetle. One event that would change. Honestly, there isn't really a lot of them. Oh wait, I just noticed something. Yeah, you can see the ceiling in there. I don't like that. Okay, I need to fix that. Alright, we got all the coins. Now we can run through here. Nice. Alright, so I do need to fix this because you can definitely see through here. And I need to lower it to about there, which is way too low. Oh well, if you can see the ceiling, who cares? Like, yeah, you're gonna see the ceiling. There's not really much I can do about that. So yeah, let's look it over. Do I enjoy thinking about things? Yes. I enjoy think. I don't... Okay, I think it's about time we upload this level. I just want to have a good file photo for it. I'll call it something like... I'm just going to put the initials of it. And then 1-1. I'm going to call it like 0-1. Because this is technically World 0. Alright. Let's go ahead and upload it. Wait, no, that's not a good file photo. You can see stuff. Okay. Let's do this! Yeah, it took about 3 hours to make one level. And there's 35 of them about. Because there's about 4 normal levels and 2 secret levels in World 1. And then you have free secret levels in about every other world. There might be 34 levels, but yeah. There's a lot of levels in this. And this is level 1. It's technically even level 0. In all technicality. Also, I think we got all the background decoration that we need. I don't really care about how the walls look. Or the actual ground tiles look. I don't really want to make this a speed run. Honestly. Because there's other levels that's the purpose. So, I'm not. Alright, go ahead, do that. I killed one of the Koopas. No. Almost a day and a half. No, this will take multiple weeks. Don't jump on Thwomp. Now, we do have lowdown depths completed. I might actually redo it because I feel like it might be good. But on the other hand, I could also not. I'll just re-upload it and say that it's a re-upload since this is what originally inspired it. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. Perfect. Wait for it to stop. Perfect. Whatever, just take damage and grab that. Good enough. What household object is the most poorly designed? Blender. Because if you put a sheet of metal in it, you see, if you put a sheet of metal into a blender, what wins? It ain't the blender. I mean, technically, the same could be said about the microwave, but I don't know. It depends if you like the fire that the microwave makes. Oh wait, how much time was left? Over 100 seconds. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, Mero did do that, didn't he? Alright, description. I'm just gonna save a first level of Wario Land Shake It with all coins. Or I should actually say what the name is. Alright, board of sweet stuff. With all coins. Actually, I'm gonna say from Wario Land Shake It. Alright. With all coins. No, I don't want that to be capitalized, so what am I saying? With all coins. It is extremely hard to type on this. Oh, I can literally just go up here. Alright, cool. So this is just going to be a standard and themed. Nice. Immortality but not invincible, or invincible but die from old age. I'd say probably, honestly, invincibility but die from old age. Because if you're immortal, if you're immortal, then you're gonna outlive everyone that you know, and it's all that stuff that people have already made tons of films on. But if you're invincible, then you can do some really crazy stuff, like you become the ultimate weapon in a war. Because if you're given a gun or some sort of weapon, you can just go into the territory and just completely destroy the enemy. And then you get to come home and say, hey, look at me, I'm epic. There's a lot more fame with being invincible. And then when you die of old age, it's heavily remembered. If you're immortal and still can die, then, well, one, you don't even know that you're going to stay immortal in the right way. Like, how do you know you're not going to just stay as, like, a child for your entire life? I mean, that would kind of be annoying. Because then you really can't get a job or anything. Not to mention you're working for 90% of your life anyway, so now that 90% goes from being, you know, it goes from being 40 years to 4,000 years. You're working for your entire life. But yeah, so that's level 1. Let's go ahead. You know what? I mentioned earlier about a different level that I had. About the coins and using Link's bombs. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and show it off. Why not? Oh no, you guys can see the other wonderful levels that I have. Some of the Ever Troll levels. Unfortunately, I'm not showing those off right now. So this is the original one that I did. I have 2 levels so far. So you have Link's Frozen Coin. This is not an easy level. I've probably already failed. You got yourself 130 seconds to get 130 coins. It's that simple, but it ain't a simple level. You have to do that. Grab that. You always basically have to have a bomb out, otherwise you can't do it. Yeah, we're already down to 100 seconds. Don't die. Did not mean to do that, but that works. I'm okay with that. I found a more effective way of including the music in... Okay, yeah, my next level. That was a very bad bomb placement, but whatever. That's not the best, but okay. I might still be able to do this. Okay, that works. Give me bomb. Thank you. Alright. I might still be able to do this. I feel pretty confident about this. Not so sure now. If I get this, then yeah. Come on, come on. Mash! Got it. 4 seconds to spare. There is no 0-2. Aboard the Sweet Stuff is the only level in the first world. Then you unlock World 1. Like, literally. Oh yeah, I should probably have removed that. But yeah, after you complete World 1, you literally buy a map, then you go to World 2. Or World 1. It's called World 1, which starts with Rattle Ruins. I'm going to go ahead and before I start my next other level that I made, I'm going to go ahead and switch back to this. That hopefully is better for you guys. Oh, also the Wario Land video. Yep, just saw it. So this is the next level that I made. That's also based on it. That has the same sort of concept, except it's way longer and way more difficult in my opinion. Well, really, it's not more difficult. It's just longer, so you have more chance to make mistakes. So, it starts off in a similar but different way. So you have to grab a bomb out, throw that there. You really have to use the bow in this one. Whack, throw that there. That is very difficult. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, got it. Don't miss the bomb placement. Throw that down there. Okay, I have to time this really well. I did not time it really well. And I feel like the Zelda music is really calming, but really stressful at the same time. It's like, oh, come on, you can do this. But you only got 30 seconds. If you mess up, it's really bad. You have this little section where you have to actually shoot all the coins out of midair. Here we go. You really have to be able to maneuver Link well in this level. Then you go ahead. I did get all the coins, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then you have this section where you have to shoot arrows through bumpers. Go ahead, do that. Nice. Then we have pipes that act similarly to the Bill Blasters. Each pipe will give you 30. If you do miss some of the coins, they'll land on the ground before disappearing, so you have to make sure you actually have to grab them all. You bomb this little section of the wall. Then we get into a large pixel art of the Triforce. Okay, do that. Aw, messed it up. Okay, now we are very much on a very bad place. Because now we have to go up and grab another Master Sword. It's still possible, but it's really difficult now. It's basically over. Also, the reason why I have the Galaxy music right there is so that way it actually refreshes the music from Peaceful. Because if I just had attached the Peaceful music to Mario at the beginning of the level, it would never play the Zelda music. It would always just be playing the very peaceful music. And we don't want that. We want it to play the Fairy's Fountain. So, basically by putting the Galaxy music there, once you go through the pipe, it refreshes what music it's playing, and then it sees that you're Link, so then it starts playing the Zelda music. Give me coin! Thank you. Alright. There we go. Yeet! That was a very bad throw. There we go. I think we can still do this. It's just going to be really tight. Give me bomb. Nice. We're through 2 of the triangles. Hey, Dr. Callus Robot, welcome back. I finished level 1, so now I'm just going ahead and doing this really quickly. Just showing off this level. I might do 0-2 tonight, I don't know. And I lost Link again, yeah, that's basically death. Yeah, I'm just gonna start over. Also, yeah, we have 800 coins. Let's actually try now. Because before I was just kind of lazily talking about it. Yeah. Just go here. I might do 0 dash or 1 dash 1, but I don't know. Nice, that actually was a really good arrow. Do that. Get another bomb. Fall down slightly. There we go. Grab that. Drop that. There we go. That is not a very good thing, but okay. This should hit everything, or not. That was 3 really bad bomb placements in a row. Please do this. Okay, there we go. Do that. Okay, we're pretty far behind, so I have to do really well in this next section. Alright, go here. Nice. Give me all the coins. Start going down. Get all these. Nice. Hit that. Nice. Hit all of these. There we go. Nice. Most persistent owned object. Ah, that bounced me back. I'm not sure. Probably phone. Because, I mean, it's technically an owned object, I guess? Is it bad? Okay, yeah, I messed it up. But yeah, that's basically what this level is. It does have a little bit more worth to it, but I'm going to start working on the next level because I feel like it. Yeah, you have this Triforce. I'm not even a quarter of the way done with this level. Or I am. I'm over a quarter. I'm way over a quarter. But then you have this giant pixel art Link. And then you just have one more room. But yeah, there would be one more room and that's about it. Alright. Let's go ahead and start making another level. Level 2. Alright, let's see. First of all, I need to go back to dual screen mode. So, this level is an interesting case. Now, it's an interesting case because what theme do we use for this? On one hand, it feels like it should be an overworld theme, but it's made entirely out of stone. Now, I would happily make an entire level out of stone bricks. Problem, though, one is because, well, you have 4,000 of these. You have... Where are they? You have 2,000 of these. Why is this a problem? One more reason. Because this tile set also... This enemy limit, or entity limit, this entity limit, this, all of these, as well as I believe some of these, all share the same entity limit. Which means that every hard block I place takes away from how many question mark blocks I can place. So, what theme would be the best to use? And what game style? I don't think it would be 3D World's Airship. I don't think it would be this overworld either. But on the other hand, the hard blocks look like actual bricks. So that's a definite plus for this theme. Wait for a new level theme? We might not get one of those for a long while. So 3D World ground theme is definitely an option. 3D World Sky, not really an option. I'd say 3D World Ground is in the lead right now. Underground? Not really, because this level is still above ground. Forest? Super Mario Bros. Forest? Not a bad idea. Forest in 3D World is meh. Honestly, not bad. I think you could make a serious... I mean, plus the tiling's a little bit darker, so I'd say... Unfortunately, there is water, so... You do have that working against it. Underwater? Yeah, no. Just no. I don't even have to look at it. It's physically different. Ghost House, it's inside, so I'm going to have to say no for that one as well. Desert, not really, since it's not a desert. Airship, this is a carnival theme, sort of, and yeah, no. Snow, I'm also going to say no to that as well. Castle, lava, and it's not really that good of a background. I'm going to say no to that as well. Mario Bros. Castle has no background, basically, and the bricks do not have a regular brick pattern. So, I'm going to say no to Castle. Mario Free Castle? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Well, actually, the ground looks more like stone here. Unfortunately, I feel like the lava and background really ruin it. Same with Mario World. Same problem with this one. I feel like... Let me look at Forest. Honestly, I feel like this one looks better than 3D World's Forest. I like New Super Mario Bros. To use so far the most. No, Mario Free, just definitely not. The background on this one's really good, I feel like. Only thing is, nothing looks like stone. Oh, actually, I mean, truthfully, this is a brown type of stone in the level, so... I honestly feel like this is a pretty good theme. Especially with the background. I'm going to look at ground, compare it to it. I think ground has a worse background. But at the same time, I feel like Mario 1 has the most ground-like back or ground type. than if you compare it to something like this. Not gonna lie, Mario Free also looks pretty good, considering that what we're working with. Mario World, no. Same thing with New Super Mario Bros. U. It's too much grass. Alright, so I think we're left with three options. Or four, I guess. I don't know. If only I could add in a poll. I guess really the only thing to say is... But yeah, I think there is... The Mario 3D World Jungle is one good one. I feel like New Super Mario Bros. U Jungle is a good one. I feel like... And then I feel like Mario 1 and Mario 3 ground themes both work well. That and SMB 1 Forest theme. What is my favorite YouTuber? Probably, honestly, I'd say Mayro. I mean, he's the guy who inspired the channel in the first place, so... Not that hard of a choice. I do watch a lot of YouTubers, but... I mean, the guy inspired my channel. Mario Bros. Forest. Can't I use the Builder Mario? Yeah, but how much do I actually care about Builder Mario? Super Mario Bros. U Forest. Actually, I think I'm going to take Mario Bros. U Forest off because there's nothing that really looks like ground here. Like, the actual ground tiles look sort of like it, and these tiles look somewhat like, but it just doesn't really work. Not in my eyes. Let me look at the 3D World Jungle again. Yeah, here, these are extremely gray. And these are just have a grass top on them. I think I'm going to go with either Mario 1 Forest, Mario 1 Ground, or Mario Free Ground. Hey Matthew, welcome to the stream. So yeah, vote in the chat below. 1 for Mario 1 Ground, 2 for Mario 1 Forest, and 3 for Mario Free Ground. Not sure if I said hello, but if I did not, hello, Matthew. You gotta go? Alright, see ya, Catman. Thanks for joining us today. 1 vote for 2. I'm just gonna shuffle through the themes so that way you guys can see them. This is not one of the options because pipes do not really work well. made AI in Mario Maker. Nice. Also, this is what the tile set looks like. The only thing that changes between Mario 1 Forest and Ground is there's trees in the background, but at the cost, now there's water. Looks like a lot of people want Mario 1 Forest. And honestly, I don't see many times where I'll actually use Mario 1 Forest. You know what? Why not? Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Mario 1 Forest. Because why not? I'm not going to be using the water, of course. Alright, I'm going to try to minimize the amount of doors and whatnot that we have. I'm going to raise this up a little bit. I do have to be worried about ground blocks again, though. I'm not messing that up again. There's no pits in Wario Land Shake It, so I don't have to worry about the player actually dying. There's always ground beneath you. Always. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Wario Land Shake It has no pits. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this in. Oh, you haven't played this game in years? Don't worry. Yeah. You know what? Why don't I actually just show off what the level is first before I go into actually making it? Also, then I can actually see how many loading zones there are. Let's see. So it starts off, you enter this loading zone. I'm not going to include this loading zone because I don't have to. You have a very long area full of bandilleros in these areas. I can replace that bandillero with a twister so that way I can make you so you fly up above that. You have this. I can replace those with Buzzy Beetles so that way... Or I can replace them with... Oh wait, never mind. That's a problem. We can't carry things. I'll just replace all those with twisters then. And make it so you actually have to, you know, fly up in there. Or you have to, like, fly up. Ah, people have been playing the first level. Cool. Alright, yeah, this. I'm gonna replace those things that you normally shake upwards with swamps. I feel like that's the best thing to use. Alright, so I go ahead and shake that out. So then I go ahead head up here. By the way, this footage is taken directly from earlier. when I did my Wario Land Shake It with every single coin challenge. So then you go through another loading zone. Ah, so we are going to need a vertical sub area because this is a very vertical area. The platforms are quite wide though. Oh no, this means that most of the sub area is going to be... I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because that means we basically have to sacrifice the whole entire sub area. Except for, you know, this screen, obviously. But then you have this, which is a never completely open area. This is gonna hurt. I can replace these with twisters as well to make it so you have to fly on top. I'll go ahead and replace the money bags with like a group of 4 coins or something. Or multiple coins. You have this where you'd break through. I'll just replace those with donut blocks. Pretty simple. That'll be a 30 coin. I'll replace the giant money bags with 50 coins, I guess. Those I might replace with just Goombas. That'll replace with a twister, so then you can just go ahead and you fly up there and then you go grab the coin bag. Feel like that'd be pretty simple. There are quite a few areas. Oh wait, I have to travel through a pipe for here? This means this'll have to be in a sub area as well. Not really, I can always do something different. Then you have this with a checkpoint. This does not look fun. Then again, this area is quite vertical as well. It's a very open room, I will say. Then you have a thwomp. I can put like a muncher or... I can put a twister on top of the thwomp. And then you have to like ride the twister up. That could work. That diamond will definitely be a 50 coin. But yeah, this area is quite vertical, but it's also quite horizontal as well. So that's the question, do I actually want to make this area in the sub area or not? I think I could fit it technically in the main area. It would be a stretch though. Make the level 10% of its actual size. Probably not the best idea. This area is definitely going to have to be... I will have to shrink down some of the stuff. Alright, so that's Stone Carving City. Hey son, welcome to the stream. I think we can get to that problem when we actually get there. For now, let's actually start on the actual level. So it starts off like this. Let's go ahead and put a semi-solid here. Because I feel like that's the best, you know, well, only thing that we can really do here. Ooh, I never checked what the semi-solids look like. Yeah, I can definitely use this semi-solid. The camera does not scroll there. I can use that to my advantage. I'll have to overlap these two. So go ahead, start here. You go through this passageway. That passageway might be too long. We're going to have to use every inch that we have of this level. There's not going to be... This level will be heavily compressed in many ways. There's not really much of an option we have there. So yeah, like, this is going to be all there is of a passageway. You know what? Whatever, I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to keep that's how large the passageway is. Have a flop right here. I would love to make this actual sized, but it ain't happening. Sorry. Yeah, you have this little section, so you'll start off. You'll have to run underneath the flop. That should be pretty fair. Then we have ourselves a little slope up here. This slope can just be one tile. Yeah, there's nothing there. Fwamp, yes. We have ourselves a little area, and then we have... Let me go grab some donuts. There we go. We fill this area up with donut blocks. Okay, so we have this. Okay, I'll make it about this large. We've already used over 2 screen, or no, we've only used 1 screen worth. Per 2. I have no idea what you mean by that. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, I do have to deal with this over... Aw, really? That's what we're going with? This has to be a wall. This has to be fully filled in. How far can I see? So this has to be extended over. Then I can go ahead. I'll make this hard blocks. I'll extend it out to here, and then I'll go ahead and put a hard block there. Then I can go ahead and put a twister here. There we go. Yeah, we easily clear that gap. The question is, how far do I have to put tiles to? To about there. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, yes. Phone keyboards need to be better, but they're not. Alright, let's go up here. I don't think I really need all of the screen to be covered. Yeah, I can cut it off, like, right here. And they'll never be able to see it. And I'm going to need all the ground tiles I can get and all the space that I can get, so... I do have to be cautious about this. Huh! Even if they get like a perfect jump, they still can't see past this. Cool. And what's up there? I assume a chest. Yes, there is a chest up there, which will be represented by a 30 coin here. Epic. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and... First of all, let's actually go ahead and... make so you have to collect all coins. Alright. Let's see, what's up next? So next you have a little platform up here. How does that connect to the actual world? Okay, so it's before the slope, and it's a little bit higher than this one. So I'm gonna put it like right here. Alright, and then we have this little flat section over here. So then I can go ahead and put 2 twisters right here. Honestly, this is like the most I've used twisters in the entire game. And that's sad. Understandable, but sad. Also, the player doesn't have a mushroom, so I can always just, you know... I can just place brick blocks. That'll work. I'll make this a 4x4, just so it's easier to land up here. So yeah, you'll come up here. You'll fly up here. Grab yourself some coins. I can make this higher, I feel. Nice. More streams making levels. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there aren't as many level making streams as well. I think it's a pretty relaxing activity, so... You know, that's why I'm doing it. Something simple before going back to challenge videos. So then we come down here. I'll make that about here. I'll make that there. This will be the ledge. I'll make this a 2, and then I can go ahead, take a thwamp and just go ahead and put them right here. How much of a level have we used? We've used over 2 screens now. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 screens. So we've used about, what, 2.5 for the first part. Alright, let's go back here. Actually, this swamp should be lower. Nah, I think it's easier to dodge if it's there. Actually, no. If I put it there, can I run under it? Yes. It's a little tricky, but not too bad. Wow, a lot of people have actually played my level already. I mean, it's not that hard of a level, so the clear rate should be pretty much 100. Is it 100, though? That's one thing I wonder. So let's go to Course World. Because I just want to know, has anyone somehow failed at this? It has a clear rate of 6.6. It has 666 clear rate. How? How? Why? It's not a hard level. I mean, take a look at some of my other levels. Take a look at my second troll level. It has a 0.26% clear rate. How is this only at a... How is this so low of a clear rate? Also, how did I do in Ninja speed runs? Ah, silver. Oh well. Not terrible. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and start building more of this level. This, of course, is going to have to be filled in. Now, one thing I can do, if I have to, I could build some of a level in the subscreen, or subworld. I don't want to do that, though. So we have a couple of money bags down here. So I'm just going to put like 8 coins here. Actually, those should be more over here. Yeah, that works a lot better. So what does this go up to? Shout you out? Okay. Welcome to the stream, Robert. Thank you for joining us. That is your shout out. Okay, so here we have a little bit of a dip. Oh, and sweet, I can just put 4 coins here. Simple as that. Nice. So now we can go ahead. That should be all of the first screen. At least I believe it should be. Wait, why is there a guy there? Oh yeah, because that. Wait, why is he down there? Who knows? Okay. So here we go ahead. We have that. Oh, I can make this a slope. How much of a slope do I want? I'd say only 1. I'm shrinking this level down anyway. This should be a pipe. Alright, so I think what I'm going to go ahead and do... wall this entire section off. Then I can go ahead, send this up. I do have to be worried about that. I need to have this higher up. You can still make it up there. Now I do... Are slopes? That's one thing I need to see. Hey, welcome back, Connor. Thank you for return. It's literally just jumping off. Cool. Alright. So this means I either have to lower this by 1, or I have to raise this by 1. Honestly, I'm just going to raise this by 1. Why not? Yeah, and there's a bunch of coins here. Oh, I can do that. I just realized something. This, I'll break through. Like, since I have a loading zone here, I'll be jumping across all this. I'll break through there, and then immediately there won't even be a loading zone, and I'll just tunnel through there. How deep is the tunnel, though? The tunnel is there. I can deal with that. That is very epic. The only thing is, then I have to make it. Then the camera will be scrolling here. Oh well. I think that's way. I think it'd be cooler to have that. You're kind of tired of being Luigi in Mario Maker 2? Then change the character. I always have to be Todd because Speedy Boy. Now one thing, I know I can't make this jump normally, but can I make it with the twister? It does not appear so. Yeah, no. You're not making it up there. I could just have a door here. That would be most likely what I do. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, let's go ahead and grab a pipe. Let's start. What color pipe should the main pipes be, though? I'm gonna make them yellow again. I feel like they fit better. I can go ahead and make this reach up to here. Make this reach up to here. Alright, cool. Todd is the best in Mario Run? Correct. Alright, let's go ahead and make this a vertical sub-area. Wait, I want to see something. How tall is this area that is not the correct area? Because yes, it's tall, but how tall exactly? It's one. Because if I can make this into a horizontal sub-area, that makes my life like 20 times easier. It's 3 steps tall. Or I've gone up 3 steps in this so far. 4. It's 5 steps. I think I can do this in horizontal, which would really be helpful. Because then I'm sacrificing 1 in the sub-area. Yeah, I'm going to go with just making it horizontal. Let's do this. We are going to have to start at the very bottom, though. Practically at the very bottom. Because we do need to fit this all in. ahead, move this over one. Go back once more, go back again, because I keep on forgetting to freeze. There. Alright, before I add in all the semi-solids, I'm going to go ahead, move this over a little bit. I have so many videos on the Switch that you can't remember. It's a shame that they only let you record 30-second clips. One of the biggest problems with it. Like, if you're going to let me record a video, let me record a video. Not something down in the post on Snapchat, which I don't even use Snapchat. But, I mean, seriously, it's like a 10-second... Well, it's 30 seconds of literal video. I do use it, but it could be so much better. Alright, let's extend that out to there. We can extend this out to here. We can make this one higher. So that way you actually have to jump up. This is a little cove. I do have to be really careful in this area because it has to be compressed. Like, sorry, I don't want to compress it, but not really much of an option. Hey, Zach the Gamer, welcome to the stream. Honestly, that'd be really epic if they did, because then I'd actually be able to record 3DS stuff. I'll add in the enemies after. Because right now I'm just going to actually make the land, and then I'll come back, add in all the bandoneros and whatnot. Or as Nathaniel Bandy calls them, bandineros. Something funny. I was actually originally planning in the script that I sent Nathaniel Bandy, I was actually originally planning on having some of the words with pronunciations. Probably should have put them in. Like actually how to pronounce bandinero, how to pronounce, or how I was going to pronounce it. I don't know if it's definitively right, but how I pronounce bandinero. And max fast saucity dash reader and stuff like that. I eventually decided not to, but I probably should have, honestly. Alright, go ahead, do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this about this tall. We've only used less than half of the screen's width. Yeah, I can definitely do this since I've compressed it. Also, I'm sorry about your eyes and having to see the literal garbage that is my semi-solid placement. Don't worry, there's going to be like a huge semi-solid that comes across it at the very end. Wait a second. So I start off, go over there, there's nothing over there. There's a coin bag over here. What's on the other side? Okay, here is the giant coin bag. Oh, and then this is just another regular coin bag. Wait, go back. Yeah, I can make this a pipe. That's probably the best thing I can do. Make this a pipe. Alright, let's start filling this stuff in. And yeah, that's all just fair. Alright. Yeah, snowballs can interact with question mark blocks. Alright, so let's go ahead. We got that. Alright, nice. Hey, Fireboy the One, welcome to the stream. I'm probably going to end the stream in about 20-25 minutes. Probably more like 15, actually. Because I require food. And while I do love streaming, I also do love food. Let me put that there. That works. I can make this look like it's a ceiling. Okay, do that. And wow, we actually were able to get it. And with actually quite a bit of room to spare, we probably could have made it taller. We really probably could have made it taller. So yeah, now we have this. We have the first room. Is there a background there? I need to check that. That was actually kind of close. We have this room. We can go grab that. And we get there. Cool. I'm going to go ahead back this up a little bit. I just want to see, is there a background there? Probably not. Yeah, there isn't one. Alright, cool. Let's actually add in all these enemies now. Alright, it starts off with Goombas. I'm actually tempted to make these Koopas so that way they don't walk off the ledge, but on the other hand, I could also not. If you die to a random Goomba, that's just sad. I say, while knowing that I will perfectly well just die to a random Goomba. Now we have these jumping guys. I have not played Luigi's Mansion 1. Well, I have, but not the full game. So, I'm not the guy to ask. Sorry. They have to grab every single coin. Because this is supposed to represent my coin, every single coin challenge in Wario Land Make It. Let's see, would this work for the jumping guys? I think so. Then you go ahead. Yeah, they're just basically jumping up and down. Very slowly. Bop. You go in here, grab that. Cool. So what else is here? So you have that Goomba. Red mushroom snowfall. If you're referring to no red Koopas, true. I could do that, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what? It might actually go better with the theme, so I might actually use red Koopas. Why don't I? Can't hurt. Because if I'm already using red Koopas, might as well use more. Alright, and if I have done my math correctly, this should be a pretty simple level. Pop. Kick that in there. Go do that. Kick that. Hitboxes. Cool. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna get here. Let's put the pipe down, and we're actually gonna start from a different point in this level. We're going to go all the way to the end. Into this escape section. And we're actually going to build the escape section first. The reason for this is so that way we can judge placing the pipe in the rest of the level correctly, because this has to be connected to this. Which, while I could do with doors, I think it would be cooler to do if I had like a spike ball here that went ahead and it only spawned once a certain point. So like what I could do is I could have it be, you have a, where's Spike? There he is. You have a giant spike ball, but it only spawns once. Where's my on and off blocks? Go ahead, switch this to off. Once that's off, that goes ahead and spawns. But at the very beginning of a level, this is not on. This is off. So that'll just be there. And that's actually, I think, the setup I'm going to use. So yeah, so right here in the bottom right corner, you can see the escape section. You jump from here to here. You do some platforming. You break through that. Ooh, that's representing of that now. And then you come out this area, which is the first area. That area, this little area, this whole area is this area in a recreation. So this will be connecting through the areas. It's really hard to explain, but basically this is going to represent the cement block, or the steel block, or whatever you want to call it, the metal crate. So you fall from there, and then you're just doing some general platforming. Oh, the walking mushrooms. You're talking about the Goombas. Or Koopas. Oh, you're talking about Goombrats. I'm dumb. I feel so dumb right now. I think I'm actually going to keep the Koopas. Because I think they go better with the other Koopas. Because, I mean, come on. But, because, I mean, if I already have Koopas, I might as well keep it with Koopas. But yeah. You are right. The Goombrats would work as well. Alright. So then we're going to have here. Wait, I need to go back. So you fall from there. You do some platforming. You jump across there. So over here, I have another platformer. Or another platform. That is a slope. Okay. This goes on for a few little bit. Now I can always change this when I'm actually making the rest of the level. So that's like that big. So then I can make it like this. That'd be like a 1 block gap, I feel like would be a good explanation for it. Alright. So you fall from there. Alright. And this is where you fall from. There isn't really going to be much of a fall, but not much I can do about that. It's gonna have to be one of those creative liberties that I have to take. And I can't move this down because then you could jump from it from these blocks up to it. You really shouldn't be able to, but you can. So I have to do this to prevent cheats. There's a little symbol in there. You know what, just for fun. Why not? Just for the fun of it. Nah, it doesn't look right. Yeah, I know that Goombrats would work, but I feel like because I already have red Koopas, I feel like they would work better to have more red Koopas. It would go better with the theme. Okay. Yeah, I do have to use coins from here. Goomba looks like a mushroom. I mean, that's what it's based off of. So I guess Nintendo did a good job. then put them in red. If you're referring to if I take a Goomba, like this guy, and then we make him like this, that's called a Goombrat. And yes, they technically do not walk off ledges. It doesn't look as good as having red Koopas. So I'm just going to leave it as red Koopas in that other area. Oh, and I just realized there are coins over here. I cannot see the ground there. That's not good. Maybe I can see it in the other. Let me go back to before I start. Okay. So you can see this area from here. Can you jump up there? This needs to be the highest point. And the gentle slope does go on for a while, but then it turns into a steep slope. Not a very long steep slope. Actually, I'm going to just continue it as a gentle slope. So if I move that over, alright. Then I can go ahead, make this a twister or something. It's hard to think about all this in relativity. Oh, great, and I have to deal with the flying Koopa as well. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, there's just a lot of stuff that I have to think about when what comes into this level. If I go ahead and make it like this, that puts the ground a pretty good distance away from there. Oh, this needs to be farther away. This is a much longer pathway than what I was giving it credit for. Because, yeah, that whole hallway has to be representative of this. This can be a little bit shorter. But that needs to be about that tall. So that way you can't just jump up there. This has to be so complicated for no reason. Also, I'm gonna go put some coins up there. And if I do get up here... Yeah, there's no way I'm getting all the way up there. Alright, so if I do go up here... Yeah, this has a steep slope. Then I can have this merge into a gentle slope. Steep slope needs to be longer. I do not know what you're referring to. Okay, these guys I can make Goombrats. Okay. Alright, I think I'm about done with this for right now. Let me go ahead and save this. And this is 1-1. I wonder how many people will skip this because they see the word 1-1 in it. They'll just be like, ugh, another one? Really? This is the 15th time I've seen 1-1. The 15th time. But yeah. I think I'm about good for right now. I'll probably be back later tonight. But with that, I wanted to say thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.